Welcome along, everyone. Still here, kind of getting set up, so So 350 is on the way. That's why I aim to start for 11. Oh, 1 second now. The sound was gone completely, was it? Wonderful, wonderful. Basically saying we're here till the 3:30. There's an A330-900 came in yesterday at Delta that diverted in on a medical diversion. That's due out at 2. We'll aim to end on the Emirates. What do I make of the new spotting plan? So they're saying it's going to be free to use. However, I imagine you're going to end up paying for parking there. Let's see. Has to be approved first. The initial application was rejected. There was initially a coffee shop involved, or a coffee kiosk even, and they were made withdraw that. Graham, welcome along. Hope you're well. So I do have that filter on. I might turn it off and see if that brightens things up a little bit. There we go. Yvonne, thank you very much. So I am a little bit further back down this road today. I want to catch a little bit more of the rotation shots if possible, because normally we'd be looking at the tail of it by now nearly. Let me know if you think I need to put the filter back on if it's a little bit too bright. There's something going on with my YouTube chat. It's completely freezing, so if I'm missing anything, I am sorry. That was our A350 off to Atlanta DL177. Also, I'm not the only one. Someone else's chat is freezing too. Seems to be a little bit of a glitch with it this morning. I don't know what it is. It displays a certain amount of comments and then just freezes again, and I have to reload it. JetBlue next, A321 off to Boston. So, we okay with the picture, or will I put one level of filter back on just to darken it a little bit, or is it all good? Stephen says looking good from his side. Thanks, Stephen. AIRBUS. Dean's here. There we go, it's all frozen again. I'm not ignoring it, it just keeps freezing. Picture's okay. Okay, thank you very much. Foggy, morning. Dean.
Policus.
How are you?
Doing sugar?
No, I'm good, thank you. Ryanair off to Chennai.
Chennai Twain.
Chennai Twain. Don't make me laugh, it shakes the camera. Jerry, morning to you. I presume the sound's coming through well. We can hear the aircraft properly. It's not muffled or tinny or anything sounding, is it? Didn't realise the last day, well, not the last day, 2 streams ago, Dean, the camera has an inbuilt microphone filter.
Really?
Yeah, and so it was cutting out the noise. I already had the wind noise reduction on the microphone, and it was on the camera as well, so it was double.
But even the camera shake is literally gone now when you're streaming.
Well, it might be back today because I'm up here, but on the pillars the last day it was gone.
Did you come in that way?
No. Came down this way. Carol says sound is good. Gary says the sound is good. Richard Taylor says hi Dean.
Go back, Richard Taylor.
Adrian, welcome. Miss Floofage, welcome along. So, while I was talking to myself with no sound on and just all you could see was me rambling.
Yeah, funny.
Thanks, bud. I was saying, I'm here till the Emirates, but there is an A330-900 for Delta that diverted in yesterday, scheduled to depart at 2 o'clock, so that's a little treat for us. It'll be the first 900 I've gotten when I'm streaming from Dublin.
Yeah, is that the medical one?
Yeah.
I think somebody had a heart attack.
Ellie, morning to you. Liam says he thinks Turkish Airlines to Istanbul next. There's a Ryanair lining up ahead of it, I think.
Got some pictures for my thumbnails.
That's exactly what I do be doing, yeah. John, Kelly Cruz, indeed, Dean is here. Dean is going to be the snapperazzi today with his camera on photo mode. Liam has Odd Socks, the model of Odd Socks, locked away so Ado can't break into his house. Ryanair FR116 off to Gatwick. Sound must be good. See Dean, Ado's comment to you?
No.
I was down here taking photos the other day and I put them up in the Spotters Club, and I normally, as you know, stream at the top up there,
Yeah.
but the view here and actually the sound is actually a lot better here.
The The only good thing is you're getting them actually on the rotate, you're not.
Yeah. Mizam, apologies, my chat is glitching. I didn't realise you gifted a membership. Thank you very much. There's a bing bong for you. Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul, 321. Dave Birkin in Mallorca. Welcome. I see PMI yesterday, the airport had a load of go-arounds due to flooding. I put up a picture there this morning in the Telegram group of water up to the height of a Ryanair engine nacelle on the ground in the airport.
That was unbelievable, that was.
It was, wasn't it? Benji, welcome along. Like I said, folks, I am ignoring your comments. It's probably happened to you as well. After maybe every 45 seconds or so, the chat keeps freezing on me for some reason. Maybe there's an update, I must check. A330 on the way. So I am see where that bigger bush is down there? That's where I'm normally stream from. And we're down here today. British Airways by the looks of it next. I know, so they're having very severe thunderstorms today and tomorrow, yesterday and today, because I know where Will is in Almeria with his brother. It's the same there. They're having rain and thunderstorms, but it's to clear up tomorrow when it's back up to 30 odd degrees tomorrow. Welcome along. So for those who were here the last day, I didn't get to use this microphone here because it was too windy, but you can see why I prefer using the big microphone for this spot with the sound. Uno or two?
Two microphones.
Oh no, that's the parabolic. I haven't turned it on yet, so we should actually be able to hear them down there if I turn it on, but I'm afraid to. Yeah, so the delay in setting up, by the way, the reason I was late is I have set up the parabolic microphone pointed at the threshold of the runway to pick up the initial push noises, but I haven't turned it on. Sylvia, welcome along. I haven't looked. I don't think there's other than the there's nothing out of the ordinary, should I say, other than the 900, the A330-900. But I did only look for the time I was going to be here, you know, that kind of way. Button Basher says weather must be grand because vlogging everything has crawled out of his shelter.
I've done 2 streams in the rain.
He has, yeah. He's done 2 streams in the rain now. Oh, here, look at this. The floppy. Oh, it's absolutely dead. Yeah. I think this is a tap, is it? Off to Lisbon? It is. We'll go up the hill here. Oh, the hill has dropped, hasn't it?
This is where breaking in school.
I have a feeling it won't be long before Dean's car has a roof rack. Didn't show you that, did I?
Don't show.
What?
Don't show to me.
Stay near the rail, yeah, stay on the rail. Don't go into the centre, stay where the silver bar is, yeah? No, that's just an add-on. Yeah. Do the splits across the 2 rails. It's a very sad windsock. Indeed, it is a floppy sock today. So EI105 is our A330 off to JFK. We'll give it some extra sound just because we can.
It's not as rocky as yours, I don't think.
No, you're not rocking as much, no. Centre of gravity lower being on the car, you know.
And I'm short as well.
I wasn't saying that. And chat's gone again. This is annoying.
Have to get a picture of the floppy sock.
Did you notice it unflopped as you took a picture of it though, did you? Look. The sock sees Dean and look what happens, look. Our resident sock charmer. Who said that? Button Basher says you can get a roof rack or go on a diet.
Only 10 stone.
John saying Iberia Express next to Madrid. I'm just going to double check and see if they're updating the Play Store maybe, and that's why I'm glitching out. No. Close it and reopen it properly. That's what I said. Sock realised Dean was here and suddenly jumped into life. Stefan and ERB, welcome along. John says 10 stone is just your camera.
He's not far wrong.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Definitely look like you're compensating there. Liam's buddy says he doesn't hear a radio scanner. I told me. ATR cleared already?
Summer's going to come.
What?
When summer's going to come. I wonder when summer's going to come.
I know, yeah, it's unreal, isn't it? It's definitely not warm today.
No.
Line 9, Kilo Juliet November 2, line up on the drive. You can extend by 2 minutes with the traffic gang. Okay, line up on white number 2, right, turn right, and that's November 6, line up Kilo Juliet.
That's exactly it, Jerry. What day does summer fall on this year? It's mad, isn't it? Liam's buddy says we won't see Old Socks today. It's in Cork, heading to Malaga and back to Cork.
Which Old Socks? There's lots of them.
Retro.
Keep putting those.
As Adrian sits there twitching because I didn't use its proper title.
They never remember it.
That's mainly the reason, yeah.
Virtuous, divine,
Inspirational.
And Westchester 65 right, November 1, line of await runway 28 right, number 2 for departure.
Liam just ruined Ado's day. Ado was sitting here in suspense waiting for a retro, and now he knows it's not coming.
Right, November 1, line of await runway 28 right, number 2 for departure.
So, hello to anyone who's joining in who I have missed. Like I've said multiple times, my chat is a tad glitchy today.
Surface wind is 360 degrees at 5 knots now. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff away. Let's take off runway 28 right, 59 kilometer, have a good day.
British Airways cleared to go to London City. There's our United, and we have WestJet as well, Max 8. So the Max 8 is Toronto and the Dreamliner is Calgary, isn't that right? Yeah, I seen Reed posted up on Twitter about a risk for storms your neck of the woods tomorrow, Jet Set. I think himself and Brandon will be live streaming, so no doubt you'll catch me in there.
Some of them streams are amazing when you see what they're doing.
Yeah, driving into tornadoes, lunatics. Stefan, thank you very much.
Would your car insurance cover that if your tornado wrecked your car?
It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Although I suppose it's probably standard over there, isn't it? Tornado insurance. You'd be surprised how many you I just take them for the sake of having them, because you don't like. I don't like reusing them.
I have been reusing them, but I'm just because I'm lazy and they're just here
Yeah.
reuse settings.
United 91, wind at 34, 0 degrees at 5 knots, 28 right, clear takeoff away. Let's pick up runway 2 right, United 91.
So UA 981 is our 757 about to depart to Chicago. We'll pump the sound for what John would say is a proper plane.
At least there's no wind today, it doesn't feel as...
It's great, and the sound is actually hitting us. It's not being directed away, you know, that kind of way. However, there's like 800 tiny spiders everywhere.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was...
Yeah.
The money spiders could be good luck.
Flying Spider Day. So I just want to check the sound settings, make sure everything is okay. So I have the mic level limiter on. This might be alright. Yeah. The rain in Spain stays mainly under the engine cone. Well, you see, there's videos on, if you go onto Twitter, there's videos of airport workers in PMI swimming on the apron because the water was that deep. It was class. They were joking, like, but they were swimming on the apron.
Dirty the water now.
Ryanair heading to Barcelona, lining up. Ruby, welcome along. He's gone, yeah. He flew out to Malaga yesterday morning with his brother.
Just the two of them?
Yeah. His brother's nearly 20. No, they're going over to see his granddad. They're going staying with his granddad.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, no, no.
What is that? 90 and 5 knots. Straight right, clear, take off. Bye-bye.
Blind lead, I'd say.
So, American 725 off to Charlotte. A 777-200. Pumpy soundy woundy. Do you want to use that? Well, I'm up here, you put it beside it and climb it, no?
Plane 1 2 Lima, taxi November 1, line up on the right. Taxi November 1, line up runway 2.
Listen to that drone. So in case you're wondering, that's why I moved further down the road today. That noise is just awesome. Oh, stand by for impromptu froggy. 2 froggies. John, what do you mean sound is strange? So there's a limiter on the camera which will prevent distortion. Is that restraining it a little bit? There's meant to be a 35 knot crosswind directly from the south tomorrow.
We're here tomorrow. Dropping Lucy to the airport. It's going to England. Just have to get permission from the boss.
So for the next departure, I'll turn off the limiter and see if that does anything different.
2 minutes after the 10, wind is 290 degrees, 6 knots runway, 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Oh yeah, no it did, those 200s drone, don't they? Right, I've turned off the limiter, let's see if it goes a bit mad.
Hearing stuff we don't normally hear, it's probably me.
Already see the mic level in the red, so this is probably going to be all crackly, we'll see. I'll turn it off straight away afterwards if it's too much. Play to Reykjavik.
Now, flex there, 6 months tell your next second, November 2 to the left turn and line up on the US right then, wait.
That looks like that's dead in the red from most of that, so I imagine that was quite distorted, was it? Yeah, that's what I was going to say, yeah. Limiter on. Embraer Prador 600 off to Northolt in the UK.
2 flex jets coming.
Yeah, so limiter's back on.
Now flex jet 906, line up runway 28 right and wait. Ryanair Sun 6 Quebec Hotel, good afternoon. Traffic behind minutes earlier slot time. To give way, continue straight ahead, full length by November 1. Line up runway 28 right then, wait. Okay, so we're going to continue straight ahead. Line up right by November 1. Line up wait. So Ryanair right. Hey, bro. Now make a left turn November 2 and full shorter front and doing right. November 2, full short off to 8 right and 61 appreciate it. Over.
So, Bombardier Global Express off to EWR, New York, New Jersey, Newark, all of the above.
Hey, June 61 left turn, November 2, line up runway 28 right, 10 wait. Line up at wait, right by November 2 and wait, yeah, 1. Hey, from June 61 you'll be going next. Right near full length on your right is going back. Subway, 1. Thank you. Red Van Air, Boston, Aviation 631, wind is 670 degrees, 3 knots from me, 3 right, clear for takeoff. Take care, bye. Direct, clear for takeoff, wait right, 10, 1.
So Aegean off to Athens next. Another 3:30 taxiing down.
Liner 7, 6, Quebec, Kelvin, version with the top, running UA flight with 6 call wing. Take off over to the right, thanks for the 7, 6, right. Chevron Pascal Alpha Tower, good afternoon. You just got a slot time of 05. We're not holding Neptune.
Please don't highlight messages. Huh? Ryanair off to Amsterdam.
Ryanair 4 Alpha Zulu, line up from me, 3 right away. Left and right to the right, Van Air Boston. Chevron 1, 2, 3, head tech, forward, 8 yards right, 2, 4 length, runner number 1, and the line up from me, 3 right, 7, 3. Ryanair 4 Alpha Zulu with top runway 28 right for takeoff, bye.
Liam says this Ryanair is heading to Luxembourg.
Chevron Fox North, we're going to be going next, left number 2, line up from me 28 right away. Number 2, line up away from me 28 right, Chevron Fox. Some mixture the day of your gas and heavy. Launch custody station November 2, you can continue to straight ahead on November and hold short Alpha number 1 running straight.
Two 330s.
Chevron Farm still off, wind is 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 right, take off, away. Between right, Sherman Fine to that.
EI 584 off to Malaga.
What does Will call it?
Malaga.
Malaga.
He doesn't anymore, he did at the beginning.
He's come out with some clangers.
Or PMI was Palma de Malo.
Sherman Fine, Juliet Heavy, good afternoon, copy your request, flight for not holding at 2.
A reasonable 1 or 2 step ladder here and fully extended the tripod, you'd clear the fence. From that spot up there, see where, that's where we used to be up there, where the white bollard is, or where the white sign is. The verge is higher there. You're cleared of the fence then. This spot here is very low and it's dropped, but you can see it rises there. That's what we used to do before this.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 heavy.
Just a little step ladder.
I have a little 3-step.
Yeah, and then just fully extend the tripod.
November 1 line up from Victory right from Queen, South.
So ERB says Will was saying it perfectly in Portuguese. Malaga. There you go. Don't tell him that, ERB. He'll never hear the end of it.
330 Delta taxi now November 2, cold shuttle from Victory right.
3:30 to Chicago.
Canadian 51 Delta for the ATR from Kilo to November 2, cold shuttle from Victory right. Model ATR to November 2, cold shuttle from Victory right.
Nathan, welcome along. Ryanair to Bristol next. Malaga. Okay, right.
Malaga.
Either way, we won't be telling Will he's right.
Oh, God, no.
Jets on 42 Delta, line up from the 38 right away.
ATR has lined up.
Jets on 42 Delta, wind 706 knots, on the 38 right from takeoff, wait. Scandinavian 51 Delta, line up from the 38 right and wait. You will wait a few minutes for release after the ATR rules.
ATR off to Donegal.
Wait, 38 right from Scandinavian 51 Delta. Shamrock 1 speed, Juliet Heavy, straight across full length number 1, line up from the 38 right and wait. I will have two more departures before with a spot time there now. Full length number 1, line up and wait. November 1, line up wait, Shamrock 1 speed down.
SAS next out to Stockholm.
Sorry, I was focusing on the high vises.
Left November 2, hold shuttle from the 38 right.
I was reading this morning that Fly B might be coming back. Just this time they're going to be called just B, BE. They ceased operations. It's over a year ago at this stage, isn't it, Fly B?
They're English, are they?
Stefan says he's busy grilling on the balcony. Not fair, not fair. SAS to Stockholm next. SE Ron, A320 Neo. You have to get a picture of this one. 8080 loves Ron. Not wrong. How are you? Ruby's want to fly on an ATR has dramatically dropped after she had a dream of a ropey landing.
Debate whether I'd get on one or not.
Ah, you would though.
Probably would.
Yeah, you would.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, wind 270 degrees 5 knots.
And it has to be the most crosswindy day possible.
Right, yeah, 51 Delta, good day. Runner 22 Victor Romeo, line up from 88 right and wait.
Oh, yeah. Ron finally pushing. Wolf, welcome along. SE Ron is his registration.
Takeoff away. 749 Juliet, you'll be going next. So before the company heavy, line up from the straight right away. Wait, straight right, 1 to Juliet, that's 1 to Juliet. What position, one company ahead of you there, Roger? Mark 1 to Juliet, hold.
Ryanair to Edinburgh.
Gemstone 61, this line with up the Lincoln Airbus, so that's going to be waiting back to number 2, cold shuttle coming straight away.
Another intersect A320 ahead of the 330. 330 for Boston, sat there for a few minutes now.
Shuttle 49 Juliet, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, Tommy, 35 take off away.
EI 494 off to Faraway. Tom's AA senses are tingling. Also known as notification went off on radar. We had a very loud 777 a few minutes ago, Tom. Off to Charlotte. EI 133 is this A330-300 and it's going to Boston. Two ATRs looks next. Halt hijinks, welcome back. ATR off to Jersey. Always sounds like I'm referencing myself when I'm saying it out to him. It's a real Irish boy he gives them, isn't it?
Say that again?
It's a real Irish boy he gives them. Like when you're hanging up with your friend, you're saying bye like 800 times.
Bye.
Go on, boy. Yeah.
Shut up, 164, good day, taxi November 2, hold shut up from me, 3 right.
Probably should have cleaned your room, Liam. You give me the ammo, I'll use it.
November 3, taxi November 2, hold short up on me, 3 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 75 November.
Who's dog sitting today?
Ryanair 1,
No one. That's why I said I'm only doing the 3 hours.
Gaff will be wrecked when you go back.
What?
Gaff will be
I have them on. I can actually watch them here. I have a doggy cam, but I'm not going to look because if I see it, I'll be wound up before I get there. Made the mistake one day. He was doing something and I was watching him on the camera, and it has a microphone, so I was shouting to him. And of course, what did he do? He just came over and licked the camera. Couldn't see a thing then. ERB, you're heading away. Chat to you later. No. It's 10 years ago now or more. We used to have a German Shepherd, and that was way more. A German Shepherd and a Husky, and we used to leave them out the back. But we're the end of the row, so our dogs were like the guard dogs of the row. No houses were burgled, and someone threw sausages over the sidewall, laced with rat poison. Now, luckily, I have the garden partition, so it went into the part where the dogs weren't. So ever since then, I keep them in. Puppy has a free gaff to go wild. But the elder Husky is getting quite grumpy with him, so he'll keep him in line. So 2-minute hold or more for the next aircraft while ATR clears the way. Carol, thanks for being here. That will be an Aer Lingus A320 off to Heathrow you're looking at. I see Air India have applied for slots at Manchester, John. We were talking about it in the Telegram group the other day. The initial winter-spring slots for for Dublin were released. Ryanair are looking at a 5,000 flight reduction. Aer Lingus 3,000 flight reduction based on what they want. Hainan haven't been given anything. They wanted to carry on 2 flights a week during the winter and they've been refused. JetBlue have been refused. It's all down to the 14 million passenger cap.
Wind 3 knots, runway 28 right, there for takeoff, please. Right, and I'm starting full line up runway 28 right, please.
For those that want to see what's upcoming for your own airport, go to it's ACL Slots is on Google and you'll see it. It's a website and they release all the seasonal slot applications and approvals for airports all around the world. Patrick, thank you very much.
The Ryanair National Uniform with 3 for the degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, there for takeoff, please. Rodrigo 16 Alpha, line up runway 28 right, then please. Line up runway 28 right, runway 016 Alpha.
Patrick has to head off. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, seen that, John. I think Norse as well for Manchester, that's correct. Speaking of which, FR556 on your screens, heading to Manchester. So folks, vlogging everything. Dean is here beside me. He is contemplating streaming tomorrow, are you?
Should be 99% streaming.
He's currently getting the permission slip signed. When Dean is commenting in the chat, if you click on his name on the chat, you should be able to bring you straight to his channel and you'll be able to subscribe there.
Yeah, if I bring the young one to the airport.
He has to come to the airport anyway, so he's sown the seeds. Bombardier Challenger 300 next. Heading to Luton. London Luton. There you go.
Come on, 6 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 right, there for takeoff, please. Ryanair 75 November, line up.
Liam says that you also put up a competition for t-shirts.
I get to 300 watch hours. I will.
3,000.
3,000, yeah. So 300 to go with him. Well, less than that now. It's actually a good site. I'll send the link on to you. It's class stuff.
View stats.
No, this is for the tops and things, but it's laser printed and it's not.
All right. I did see the picture actually, it was quite fancy looking.
Yeah.
You know there was one thing missing though.
Oh, Dubjet side?
No.
Oh.
Back if it has to have a bag of hands on it. Or even a small little logo on one arm of a bag of cans and on the other one a bin bag.
I should have put the floppy sock on it actually. They're 44 quid. bad for what they're like.
Richard says, keep pressing the like button, folks. Thanks, Richard.
It's the third time he's been up and down.
I know, he does it all day. Liam, welcome along. Ryanair to Toulouse lined up and rolling.
Where's the app?
So for those that weren't here at the beginning, we do have an unscheduled Delta A330-900 to depart at 2 o'clock. It diverted in yesterday on a medical emergency. So that'll be departing at 2. And then we'll be ending on the Emirates just after 2 o'clock. Tires, yeah. T-shirts made from recycled rubber. Ryanair to Murcia next.
The triple switch check is calm, to a right. Going to take off today. Take off my clear right line now, 160.
Hello. Big Delta. 7-6.
Is that coming?
Yeah, just there now. Turning. Oh, he's turning the wrong way. What's going on?
Thing on this. Where's he going?
Did it get lost?
Quebec, line up for a straight right and wait. Line up wait 28 right.
Or is it on the toe maybe? No, it's not, no.
Near to Minneapolis.
He's gone the wrong way anyway. Back to stand.
Maybe. Looks like it.
Come on.
Looks like it.
Uh-oh, hang on. Are we getting a runway change? No, not yet, no. It is scheduled to change during the day though.
Hold short down Auburn 28 right. Back down the hill and hold short of 28 right.
What?
It's got the 6-year-olds that tells him.
Yeah, back to gate. Yeah, so there is a forecast. The wind will shift for about 5 hours later on this afternoon. So the airport will probably flip to reverse ops depending on how strong the wind is. If it exceeds 10 knots sustained for any length of time, they'll have to switch over
I think 10 knots would make much of a difference.
on a tail.
Oh, of course,
Combination 3 to Echo and line up for a straight right and wait. Just a couple of minutes delay.
There, look now, look there. It was pointing that way a second ago, look at it now. It's gone full opposite direction.
It's still quite flaccid though.
Yeah, well it is, yeah. How long have you been waiting to say that word?
Don't make me fall off.
Delta heading back to stand for some reason, yep.
Well, they forgot his passport.
That's the scimitars. Both. No, it's not. No, it's just the way the light is. I'm after zooming in there to see it yet. Scimitar Scimitar. People lose their mind when you say that word because you might not say it right.
It's just yolks in the end.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not
Split scimitar.
sharklets and...
That's AIRBUS.
Oh.
The Delta is camera shy, John says, yeah. Well, I'm excited to get the 330-900 anyway. It's the first time I've got a 330-900 leaving Dublin, so.
It's obviously quite new, is it?
1 year old, yeah.
Oh, brand new, more or less.
Emirates just landed. Tom Marchant in Sesame Street form says today's word of the day is flaccid. He's on the ground, he's out there falling. He's lying on the ground. I'm not going to show you, but he did it. He's on his back on the ground. SAS to Oslo is what you're looking at, lined up. Oh, you're after making me hurt myself from laughing.
It's actually quite comfortable down there.
Probably get good shots too if you just lie down and catch them as they clear the fence. More stable as well. Yeah, I seen that. As I was laughing, the camera was juddering. Sorry.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Good day. 28 right, clear for takeoff. Nice day, camera 330. You do.
Some sympathy, not at all.
Ruby, they'd hardly to be on the cans deal.
Yeah, no. And he drove here as well. Look. Just the excitement of airplanes, isn't it? Overwhelmed you.
One hotel with hello taxi, November 2, line of runway straight right and wait. Hello, November 2, line up 3 line of runway straight.
Was there somewhere?
Hey look, I have an auto panning camera turning by itself. What the hell? Another very early turn by SAS. Do you know what I found on Amazon and I was looking at? You can get a head attachment that goes onto this. That's remote control. It does the pan and tilt by a little joystick in your hand. So it'd be smoother than you going, But I just don't know whether it'd be fast enough to catch the aircraft, keep with it.
I'm sure you could speed settings on it.
Yeah.
Just put it there to sit in your van.
Well, no, you have to be. It's not that long. It'd be class though if you could do that, wouldn't it? On rainy days, just put the rain cover on and. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? They found a new home in the microphone cover anyway. $7.5? Is that the Star Alliance one? Or did it not come in? I was looking last night, it was meant to be a Star Alliance 7.5 today.
26-year-old.
had a... It's an ice cream, isn't it? He spelt it slightly wrong, but it's an ice cream. Knickerbocker Glory, isn't that an ice cream? Yeah.
9, double wind check, 5.
UA 229 off to IAD Washington. I have my quick pan set and ready to catch someone on the ground the next time they fall.
Smoke the computer, lock it up.
Yeah, it's smoky. We have a runway inspection taking place. Liam says the Delta is heading to 10 or.
Hello, taxi is left for November 2, line coming straight right and wait.
Nice land there, off to Reykjavik.
I'll tell you exactly what it's doing now, 1 second. So on the internal app, its status is off block and delayed. So either they're doing a reset or they're going back to gate for something, but they're not going to 10 or just yet. However, the sock is variable, as you can see. Almost a tailwind.
Okay, runway 2 in the right, and the 750 feet, right, 320, stop climb at 90, I forward.
Donna, thanks for being here.
We already at the photo time. Yes, copy, right, thank you. Hold short now, running straight, ground 125, from 885.
Back ground 125, 885, right, so far.
I forward 7 to check his camera, 285.
Sounds like a military call sign, doesn't it? ICE 417. Iceland there after Reykjavik, max 8 or 9? Max 8, I think.
Yeah.
Delta is stationary there for a while. I'm officially declaring Flying Spider Day anyway. They are everywhere. Obviously hatching somewhere nearby.
spit out their webs and let the
That's
wind
right, yeah, they carry them in the wind, yeah. Like little parachutes.
Yeah. I'm glad they're not the big spiders now, it wouldn't be so.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be stood up here either, don't you worry. Yeah, 1 second now. Yeah, Tom, it was meant to be DL115 to Minneapolis, yeah? They could be waiting, so what would have happened is when they pushed back, their gate would have been occupied, so maybe they're waiting for a gate to clear up now if they have to go back to gate. Where did I?
For a few minutes, I think.
Did I close that? I did. I shall check again on the. Wookie power up.
Yeah, clear that. Priority 195. No, that one's come in from Amsterdam.
Oh, it just came in, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, the quality of the evening stream was brilliant on the camera.
Yeah.
The low light. Still real crisp.
Yeah. I messing around, I did have it on the auto ND filter, but it wasn't kicking in. And now obviously I'm not the sharpest either because I left my sunglasses on, so I was looking at the screen thinking that looks good. Then I took my sunglasses off and I nearly got blinded. Drones and planes, welcome along. No bother whatsoever. It's one thing I've always said here, aviation is a community, and you'll see the way myself and John Walton team up, or even myself and Dean. That's what it's about. It's great to be able to build a network of other streamers around you, especially ones in nearby airports. That's how I met John. Him and Simon were here and I gave them a dig out, and likewise if you were coming over and you needed help with transport or even local signal, that's what it's all about.
It still surprises me the way some people won't let others mention channels.
No, I suppose like you have to look at some of them are like, I can understand Dubjet because they were targeted. They obviously started before everyone else, and then like Jerry had his tyres slashed
Seriously?
when he visited Manchester.
Where was John that day?
So I kind of, you let him away. Like he had a blowout on the motorway on the way home in the van. Like you can understand some of it. The ones that whatever about, like you'll see, I never self-promote. If I'm in someone's chat, I'm either lurking or answering a question, or they've spoken. Like you yesterday, I didn't come in until you mentioned me, and but that's just a respect thing. I just
I've no problem with
stay
that.
in the background, you know, that kind of way. But when you see channels commenting and then your comment being deleted because you have a channel name, what's the point in that? Especially, and like I said, most of the time I'm only ever answering a question. Dan Devlin says the best Icelandair call sign is Reykjavik to Tenerife Ice 580, sung to the tune of Ice Ice Baby. Ice 5. Oh, I nearly sang on. He nearly made me sing on the internet. I nearly done it. Who are you, Dan? You're not Dan. You're someone else trying to make me sing.
Please, taxi November 1, line from clear right and wait.
What about the money, fame and glory? Yeah, sure, yeah.
You won't get that doing this. You might get the fame, that's about it.
You won't even though. That's the thing. And that's not why I do this. I do this because I enjoy it. I'm interacting with people all over the world, chatting, shooting the breeze while watching planes. What could be better than that?
Absolutely. And getting coffee.
Coffee and spiders climbing in my ear. Yeah, but yeah.
And you get to see me roll around.
Don't get me wrong, it's horrible when the weather is bad.
Yeah.
It can be painful to stud here.
Although the weather I don't mind myself personally, it's the gear I worry about.
Exactly that. I'm the same. I'm used to it. I'm used to standing out in the elements, so it's not a problem. But you do worry about the gear, especially since if it goes, what do you do? Do you know that kind of way? John says, great friend of mine now, Paul. You're going to stop calling me Dubjet, are you?
John says, tell Dean that we had an idiot come in when we were on live and told everyone to go watch another channel.
Yeah, you see, that's where the issue. So Simon was on Southside, and then someone came in and said, why are you all watching this boring? There's a better channel on here. And, like, that's ridiculous. And I've seen that very recently as well. I think someone done that in Dubjet stream. Someone else done that in Dubjet stream very recently as well, where they said, oh,
No, that's not on.
someone has 10 togas on their channel over here, come over and what? Like, why would you bother with that? Like, I've purposely said to any streamer coming to Dublin, and I always reach out to them, if you need anything while you're here, let me know. I'm not too far away from the airport. Most of the time I'm in work. I can help you transport around, save them having to worry about how they're going to get to the viewing areas, that kind of stuff. If they need, I have a mobile router. If they need data, because sometimes when you're roaming you won't get the same connection you have. That's the whole reason I reach out to people. Because we know all too well, myself and Will went to Manchester last August and stood there on Southside and were heartbroken because we couldn't get signal.
How come? Just
Don't know. Just remember, when you're roaming, obviously, you don't have the same speeds you would do when you're here. You should still have 4G, but it's much slower.
Thorough complete unit departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
no chance of that, Mr. Rat, John says.
No chance of that, Mr. Rat. Yeah. And we have it at this point now where John does pop-up streams from Manchester for people in our Facebook group. Like, what can be better than that? And if he asked me to do something similar for his group, I know, obviously not because I'm a channel, but yeah, no problem whatsoever. That's it, Jerry, and that's I've tried that now. I know we did try it once with Dean and we failed miserably because he changed the link of his stream, but we did try end our stream and bring everyone directly to Dean's stream, so it was like continuous coverage from Dublin, but then he had ended up changing his link, so everyone got a this stream has been deleted. Oh,
Can't fix you, the call.
but we will try that again now that Dean is fully set up. And I found a solution for your thing not ending, by the way.
Go on.
So if you, when you're scheduling,
Yeah.
activate auto shutdown, because your yoke doesn't shut down now when you lose connection. When you end it, that will close it automatically.
Yeah, if I lose it now, it just brings
up the
blank
no
screen.
signal screen.
Yeah.
So it means you won't, if you lose connection, you're just going to have a no signal screen. Your stream's not going to stop, so you can use that auto shutdown now.
I'll try that.
So it won't stay running while you're driving home. Yeah, we talked about doing that here as well. Basically covering the north and south runway here. But like I said, it's about community. Like, the reality of it is, I watch other streams. I don't hide the fact that I watch other streams, so why wouldn't I talk about them? Do you know that kind of way? It's a sad reflection of my spare time, the amount of them I watch. But
I get to do. You watching planes again?
yeah. My wife discovered a new YouTube murder documentary channel, so that's interfering now, because because we watch it on my account on the telly at home, so now that's popping up in my timeline, and I'm going, I'm not watching that. Tom, chat to you later. Thanks for being here. I was in Pip's stream last night, but I stayed lurking just in case. I didn't want to be upsetting anyone.
He's a terrible nice guy.
Yeah, the knowledge is unreal.
Well, he's from an aviation background.
Yeah.
He's trying to do it full time now. 'Cause he's
Ford says it's bad luck to cross the streams. Those of anyone who knows Ghostbusters knows his reference there. It's the same when you're going to the bathroom.
You're right.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I shouldn't be. It's shaking the camera. Sorry.
He says those two are like a pair of gossiping women.
Paul Graham, you are most welcome. Thank you very much.
280 degrees 07 knots from straight right, clear for takeoff, correct? Everything I'm doing right now. 32,
But as an example, there was talk there recently that Big Jet was coming to Dublin. They had put up a mystery location, so everyone thought they were coming to Dublin. I reached out to Gilly and just said, are you? Because I'm scheduled and I'll cancel. I'll get out of the way. There's no way. There's no point in me streaming while you are there. Do you know that kind of way? And then I also said, plus if you need a lift or anything, give me a shout. Now, she said it wasn't Dublin, but that she'd reach out to me and if they were coming over. So like, I'm happy to help. You know that kind of way?
It's like local knowledge as well.
Exactly. And then the best part is then that when you go to their airport, you can hope, or you would fingers crossed, that you'd be given the same courtesy. You know that kind of way? IJT. Sorry. Say that all the photographers are scrambling to get that one up on jet photos.
Even in this kind of dull weather, I'm still at 5,000 shutter speed, 1/5000. That's
You are?
Yeah.
So I've put mine purposely at 125, but that's because it's video. So
it's different with video.
Yeah, for video your shutter speed should be twice your frame rate.
Yeah. Meant to be.
On the 180 degree rule.
Yeah.
The legendary laugh. Yeah, Katie. Roxy, they call me. And if you look up Roxy the hyena on YouTube, you'll know why.
WestJet coming?
No, it's on screen because I'm zoomed in at the 100 gates. We won't call the new one Egypt because that's too obvious. We'll call it Dougal. Is that Egypt on the telly again?
Yeah, Egypt.
Egypt, yeah. Darren, welcome along. You've joined us in a little spot in between departures here. What's the Delta doing? Has it moved? Well, it's gone offline.
Yeah, it's not showing.
So it's gone back to gate. We have EI61 and A330 pushing back. We're going to have Lufthansa to Frankfurt and Ryanair to Venezia. A Roxanne drinking game. Every time you hear Roxy take a shot.
You gotta be pissed the whole time.
Don't make me. Sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, there you go. EINSE is arriving tomorrow. The brand new 320 Neo for Aer Lingus.
What time?
You wouldn't have a clue yet. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Gary, Liam is asking if you know what time NSE is in at tomorrow. Timmy, I won't be. I think Dean is going to. He hasn't confirmed yet. He should be. Unless he gets told he's bold. Liam, you know the way it works. I can't tell you that far in advance. With my work shifts, I don't know whether I'll be here or not at that stage. Oh, has Daniel posted in the messenger group, has he? He has. Congrats, Daniel. He might not be watching. Just for those that aren't aware, Daniel O'Shaughnessy is one of our channel members. He's a pilot in training down at AFTA, and he's just passed all his exams today.
Well done. It's no easy.
Yeah, well done, Daniel.
Does he work for an airline yet? No.
Not yet, no. He's on the, I think he's on the Ryanair mentor program.
Lufthansa 979, the wind check is 290 degrees at 08, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Lufthansa 79, go, right.
Well done, Daniel. Because I know he was stressing earlier on this morning and yesterday when we were messaging him. The new Ryanair Max is taxiing to the hangars. Is that it there? I don't know. Oh, I see it all right, yeah. It's gone in there into the remotes. There. Lufthansa to Frankfurt next.
Ryanair 8 route, expect November 2, Lima from 1 and wait.
Filter there because we're getting a little bit of glare from the white. If that's too dark, let me know. I will turn it back off, but probably improves things a little bit. It probably won't be Friday evening, Darren. It'll probably be Friday morning if I am. This is Ryanair to Venice. Glare from the wife. No, I get that too, don't you worry.
I get the death stare.
Yeah. I have her sat on the deaf side at home, so the only time I know I'm in trouble is when I look over and I'm just getting that look. Because I can't hear her. Or at least that's what I'm saying. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's a group of the big 5 airlines, isn't it? So it's basically a group of 5 airlines that have all... What's the other one? Star Alliance and... Oh my god.
So 5 airline companies.
They operate a best customer charter, so they have code-share agreements and all that kind of stuff. There's 2 of them. Star Alliance and... Oh my god, why can I not remember? Airbus says he'll be on EK 162 on the 23rd, can't wait. Jerry, chat to you later. There you go, Sky Team, yeah, thank you very much. It was so easy and I was forgetting it. And I think, isn't it, Swiss have recently changed, haven't they? They were Star Alliance and now they're in Sky Team. Isn't that what someone was saying? So they're Star Alliance. The Swiss A320 that's been operating from Dublin for the last week or two has been a Star Alliance.
There's a 220 used to come in as well, didn't it? From...
Yeah, we used to get the 220 twice daily, and during the summer schedule now it's a 320. Greg to the rescue with Sky Team. Thanks, Greg. Stefan's off for a power nap. Stefan, chat to you later. Thank you for being here. DL155 on radar to Boston. Oh no, SAS has changed from Star to Sky Team. Thanks, Brian. Brian's getting a new nickname in the Telegram group, I think. The Oracle. The Oracle.
Yoda.
The Oracle. Pedro, saying the same. Thanks, Pedro. I knew one of them were switching. Bacchus. Hello. That's the sound of my hamster in my head trying not to say what I usually say. His name? Welcome.
Back. Pity to put that green strip on.
They done that to stop cars looking in. It's actually,
Buzzer.
oh yeah, it's actually a accident reduction measure to stop cars staring at planes as they're going by. Yeah, I haven't. Did have 'em, yeah. Once it doesn't dive bomb me, I don't care.
That's class.
Eyeing the microphone, thinking gourmet dinner.
He's looking for rodents.
Yeah.
Still waiting for your camera to pan.
Yeah, Matthew, seen it yesterday as well. The viewing platform idea is great. My only issue is, and I'm sure you'll agree with me, Dean, there's still the road in between you and the planes.
Yeah.
That road is crazy busy. Yes, it's going to give you a better view, but you're still going to have a truck every 10 seconds going by you. It's the same reason the official viewing point for the North Runway is over there. It's the same reason I don't use that, because there's nothing but trucks and vans and cars going up and down that road all day long. It's especially earlier in the day, because Keelings is based just there, one of the largest fruit producers in Ireland, if not the largest, and they just have nothing but trucks coming out of there all day.
Number 2 and number 1.
So that's why I come this side, less road noise.
Okay, copies, 7961, taxi November 1, line for me straight right. November 1, line for 8, your right, Hello.
That's not bad. Not a bad picture of the buzzer, I got.
You got him?
Problem is I shoot in raw, so I have to edit everything.
I was taking them like that, and then I just got fed up doing that. So I've gone,
Just JPEG.
yeah, 3x2. So you can reduce it to 16:9 if you want.
Yeah.
Which you will need to do for thumbnails. Apparently the optimum is 1280 over 720.
Short of taxiway November 1 and runway
I
28
use
right.
Canva and just drop it in.
November, hold short, November 2 right.
John said he got phone attachments for his tripod, got more 23 up soon, we'll talk to you. Perfect. There, welcome back. Like I said, the viewing points in here at Dublin would be great if they weren't on main arterial routes. That's the biggest issue. Road noise. And like even this road this is just a closed road. This is the road we're on now is a horseshoe that runs between the two runways, gives you access to the SAR hangar and the ATC tower. And obviously the cargo comes in this road as well. But look how busy this road is, and this is a closed road. EI61 off to San Fran. Wonder will Sal and Cali planes be on later on to catch this landing?
Says 5 charging, hello taxi left for November 2, hold short.
Like, I know a lot of people prefer to watch streams for arrivals, but when you have normal weather like this, departures, especially for the sound, I think is 100 times better. Still don't like the Super Quinn livery. So EI117, Dublin to IAD Washington. It's EILRA, the A321 Neo.
Two horseflies.
Yeah.
So the wind check is 300 feet and 08 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
Dean surgically removing 2 horseflies from his car window.
Making whoopee.
So 5 Charlie, the line for the left right. I am from 8 to 8, I can go to 5 Charlie.
Your buzzer nearly got a little bit too close for comfort there. I just caught it in the corner of the picture as the 321 rotated.
That'll do some damage now, I'd say.
I imagine, yeah. Charlotte's back. Welcome back, Charlotte. Rajesh, how are you? Ado had to bail. So, LX401. Swiss off to Zurich. It's an A320 in the Star Alliance livery we were talking about.
290 feet and 05, runway straight right, clear for takeoff today. Good, good to make up today, 257, you know that. Flying a 75 Yankee Fox, the line runway straight right, right. And I'm runway straight right.
Timmy, how are you doing? Out of interest, has anyone seen Timmy Two Shoes? I don't know whether he intentionally or unintentionally maybe unsubscribed from the channel because he's been removed from the mod list on the YouTube list. Week on, so this day next week.
Right, that's 5 Yankee Fox, take 305, we'll be straight right, takeoff today. Down to the Hotel Kilo Whiskey, line runway straight right.
Ryanair to Stansted next, followed by Little Busy.
Ryanair 50 Quebec Romeo, hello, taxi left, November 2, hold short, we'll be straight right.
November 2, Right,
gotta go, gonna watch from the car.
Yeah, go on, see you later. Dean's heading away, folks. Thank you for the coffee.
No problem. Might chat to you tomorrow on stream.
Potentially.
Yeah.
And he's gone. Yeah, Brian, I am. Yeah, I'm stood here. I'm wearing my jacket. Just, it's not that warm at all. The sun is attempting to break through the clouds, but it's not really succeeding. Rajesh, chat to you later. Thanks for being here. So, just about to see it. Cessna Citation 525 off to Hamburg. Fully privately owned, not a charter or a small airline. Graham, chat to you later.
Line up 50, Quebec Romeo, line up runway 2 right.
Line up here, right, on 50, Quebec.
Always struggle with them, don't I? This Ryanair is, as we say,
231, turn right, November 1.
going to Ibiza. Air Transat at the top of the runway there, heading to Toronto. Looks like Aer Lingus to Paris first though.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
So EI 526 off to CDG. John Mahan, thank you very much. Breeze is picking up, as you can see. Just had one of those little dust devil things go by the car, that's what that was. No, sorry, by the van. TS231, Air Transat 321 Neo, off to Toronto. Do I remember when I tried the point system? Yeah, vaguely. We try not to talk about that anymore there. People were quite angry. John says nightmare at Dubjet Castle was the point system. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, no, it was pretty nasty. BA 835 off to A. It's an A320 off to Heathrow. So for those that weren't here then, we
155, taxi November 1, line up on the right.
Taxi November 1, line up 2 right, double 155.
we introduced a point system into the chat where you built up points for participating, and then you could activate your own bing bongs and stuff like that by typing a certain message. It was just carnage, wasn't it?
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, cruising 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right.
EI 208 to Manchester. What's up, Jet Set? Oh yeah, there was many doorbells that day, alright, yeah.
Echo India Alpha, India zone entry 2, not about 2,000 feet, QNH is 1021. Echo India Alpha, India, confirm your flight to Kerry from Kerry to Canadian 70 Papa, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 10 knots. Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Katie,
Canadian 70 Papa.
thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. SAS 320 Neo off to Copenhagen. Anthony, welcome along. Good to have you with us. So DL155 when the camera decides to focus, heading to Boston.
155, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 10 knots. Runway 28, clear for takeoff. 155, let's take down our way. Off 1 X on November, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, hold short November 1 and runway 28. Straight ahead, hold short November 1, okay.
767 time. Very early rotate. What's the maximum altitude you need for this routing from Ross to Volleyball? Maintain AIRBUS 291.021. Mark Gamer, welcome along. Sorry, Garner, welcome along. Someone else wrote your name, Gamer. EI101.
710 Mike after departure, remain this frequency, report passing 2000.
A321 Neo off to EWR. So we're getting close to our A330-900 departure, the Delta. Currently scheduled for about 2 o'clock. Diverted in yesterday for medical emergency. It is. What is it? Oh my god. Garner. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry.
Sum up 1 Echo November, wind 3003 at 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff, and report passing 2000 on my frequency. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 there.
Ms. Am, chat to you later. Thank you very much.
Sum up 1 Echo November, 8 report 2000 feet, clear for takeoff. Roger that, John.
What noise you picking up, John? There's a Rescue 15 is parked beside me, just airside. Is that what you're hearing, maybe? The engine? EI-127, an A330-200, heading to Toronto.
Runner 1000 kilos, good afternoon, taxi right to November 1, line up and wait, traffic to expect. Taxi right November 1, I load up on runway 28, running 1000 kilos. And Echo India, Alpha India, to report on final cross. Okay, you're low enough transmission 4. All I understood was will be runway 02.
Also, John, I've noticed you can hear the zoom of this camera through the microphone when I'm zooming, so I've ordered a new mount for the tripod so I can just leave the microphone on the tripod instead of having it on top of the camera. Ryanair to Newcastle, Eurowings to Dusseldorf, and another Max 8 Icelandair off to Reykjavik. Well, the Max 8's only arriving from Reykjavik, sorry.
Week 67 Foxtrot Yankee, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, Foxtrot runway 28. November 2, hold short, runway 28, Week 67 Foxtrot Yankee.
Full length for this Ryanair, so I imagine we'll see an early rotate. The cloud has kind of come back over again, so do you want me to take the filter off, brighten up the camera a bit?
Echo India Alpha India wind, Dublin 3003 7 knots, is able to Kilo passing 2000. Runner 1000 Kilo, contact departure 132.45 Kilo. Thank you. 325 Runner 1000 Kilo,
John saying leave it.
Runway 442 with 30 altitude at 7 knots, runway 3 right, potato. 442 on 3 right, 442. Echo India on the ground, Valley Vogel, that's copy, thank you very much. And flight line code 1240.
Ryanair off to Liverpool. Buzzard is homing in on me. Eurowings to Dusseldorf next. Marcus in Brazil, welcome along.
Eurowings 6742 Yankee, surface line 3 to the other gate, 4 knots, maximum 11, runway 2 right, keep it equal. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 6742 Yankee.
John W in Davenport, Iowa. Welcome along.
Sharp 16 Yankee with 31 the other gate, 3 knots, maximum 11 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Good right, clear for takeoff.
John Walton, John. Don't be confusing me, you're just going to be John W. Aer Lingus off to London Heathrow. Sounds odd, this. Should have a Ryanair about to come into your view. being here. We'll chat to you on the next one. Much appreciated. Richard, chat later. Mark, so we daytime conditions and under normal weather conditions, Dublin operates the 2 runways. South side will be arrivals 28 left and departures will be 28 or this one north runway. Between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. they revert to single runway, which is normally the south side, unless there's construction or inspections going on, then they'll use this north side runway. John, I'm Paul, by the way. Yeah, so I am on the roof of my van. Those who are here long enough will know I used to stream from this side, and the view here isn't great because the bank is very short. So we used to struggle to clear the fence. So I sold my car to buy a van so I could stand on the roof of it. Because I'm just nuts. See, my wife said that without even moving her lips. Well done. So FR5242 off to Bodrum. I have flown into Bodrum before, but it was with Turkish Airlines. Nice airport. Bacchus, that will be the plan for me. In the long term, I'm going to get a camper with the roof platform on that. See how it goes. My wife has already instructed me not to be driving by any schools in the van, just in case. So I don't know what she'd be like if I got a camper.
So my staple take no family 28 1 to 270 on the bridge 9 knots. If they got from my 28 right around your 5 to the line, please.
So Bodrum is on the move.
Cancel 30 Hotel Papa, line of runway 28 right. Show 5 November 1 and November 2, line of runway 28 right.
ATR off to Edinburgh. Next.
American 723, taxi November 1, line of runway 28 right.
When I get a camper, can you have the van? By that stage, you'll already have a roof rack on the Audi, Dean. John W, thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. We'll chat to you again. It's all Greek to me. I actually, when I was in Turkey, I visited, is it Ephesus? Is that the name of it? Not the beer, obviously. But yeah. Tim, the Luxair is scheduled for the afternoon. Nearly said forecast there. Yeah, scheduled for the afternoon, I believe around 4 o'clock. I'll be finished, unfortunately. For those that weren't here, I will be winding up after the Emirates departure. Ted, welcome along. Correct, Jet Set, Ephesus, yes. For those that aren't aware, I like my history, particularly Egyptian, Roman. Socks on that one. Jet Set's been there too. Nice. So, are we okay, or is it just slightly too bright again now? Will I drop that? I'll put that filter back on.
Turn right. November 1, line of runway 28 right. Line of number 1, line of runway 28 right, Ryanair 6666.
AA723, is this Dreamliner off to Philadelphia? I like the sound of FS beer more. Hangover liquid, that's all that is. time I do something, John comments literally just after I've done it the opposite. Ellie says, I was lucky enough to visit Cairo, Luxor and Aswan. Oh yeah. I've often contemplated, like, it will be something I want to do, Egypt, but I don't know. The thoughts of having to be escorted everywhere by security kind of puts you off, you know. Roger, welcome along. Full length now for Ryanair, going to London Gatwick.
Show 4 Romeo Whiskey, taxi November 2. Show 4 Romeo Whiskey, line of runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, stand by 4 Romeo. Show 6 here about, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Sherman 4 Romeo Whiskey, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 28 right, Sherman 4.
Stephen, welcome along.
Sherman 6 here golf, and company departing fast, line of runway
Any word on the Delta 339? It should be due around now. I would imagine if it is going, it should be powered up shortly.
Sherman 60 golf, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, gusting 13, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. 28 right, Sherman. Bye-bye.
JD, hope they're behaving for you.
Sherman 68 Yankee from November 2, line of
Aer Lingus heading to Amsterdam.
Line of November 2, line of runway 28 right, Sherman 68 Yankee.
I sent JD pictures of the boys' departure, and Malaga has a live webcam. So I sent him a picture of them landing as well. He goes, yes, I'm sure they're here for a week. Don't worry. Just confirming that I'd actually offloaded them for the week, you know.
28 right, Shamrock 58. Jet 617, taxi November 2, line up moving 28 right.
I am so Hey, what did you have for breakfast this morning? Huh? Courtesy of me. Yeah, it is a shame that Manchester lost most of its transatlantic traffic. I think COVID was kind of the closing point for that, wasn't it? Yeah, Roger, I always say that we had the SFO depart there maybe about 45 minutes ago, and I was wondering then would it be on Sal stream later. He seems to like, I know you see on occasion you'll see the LAX landing on one of the streamers there, but Sal seems to like focusing on the Shamrock arrival at SFO.
Jet 617, 70 degrees 5 knots, 13, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
He's saving the sausages for when the boys do. That's the best part of it. So it's a tradition that when we're going visiting Granda, he gets sausages brought over to him because he loves Irish sausages, and then we end up eating them for breakfast most mornings on him. So he's obviously locked them away this time.
Right, 1 Charlie Romeo, Roger. First left, November 2, so taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up 28 right, right now, 1
Nice airborne frog action.
Right now, 1 Charlie Romeo.
So I will double check and see what the story is with our Delta while we're waiting for this to roll a bit. So calculated takeoff time for the Delta is 2:15 currently. Ford says I've smuggled Irish sausages into places I shouldn't have. Ghostly, afternoon to you. My eldest.
Touching November 2, line up on my 28 right. Number 2, line up on my 28 right, channel 7
Well, Ted, that's usually what the boys bring over with them. They do bring the Super Queen sausages with them. Not this time though. The last time Will was going out, he brought sausages and
wind is 350 at 4, gusting 11.
2 rounds of pudding with him, and he got pulled by security because they saw the pudding on the scanners.
Bye-bye.
Obviously, odd organic shape to have in your carry-on luggage. Liam, chat to you later. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. EI 748 off to Bilbao. And then there was quiet. Huh? E can neither confirm or deny. Sorry, don't make me laugh, it shakes the camera. Just grabbing some of my coffee. Ted, we were talking about it earlier. It looks good, but I did say the only problem I have with the viewing areas here at Dublin is that there's a road in between you and the runway. So no matter where you are, you're disturbed. The mound currently is plagued with trucks and cars all day, and the north side viewing area is no better with Keelings there. So I don't know, he says as a truck drives up the road. Nil by banana today. I had a croissant before I started, and I have a Whisper in the bag to go. No bird trying to rob me Whisper today. Whisper. I like it. 330. See, that's how you know your parenting goals have been achieved, when your son calls it the essential whisper. Mandatory twirl, essential whisper.
KLM 1140, November 2, line of runway 28 right. November 2, line of runway 28 right.
So we have KL 1140. It's an E195 E2 Embraer first, and then the A330. Trained to perfection. It's just like his boat now to come back with the mandatory Toblerones. Isn't that right? John, that is not Will, that's Eric. And I've dropped something. Stand by to go retrieve that before it blows away. And I'm back. No, rule is if you're going on holiday, you're bringing back a Toblerone. That's just the way it goes. Ted, chat to you later. Aviation fan, that's right, we were talking about that. It's actually the second time they've submitted it. The first one was submitted with plans for a coffee dock and that was refused. They had to remove the coffee dock. Brendan, unfortunately, where I am today, I'm too far away to see anything happening in the airport. I've moved further down the road than I normally would. Do give me the heads up on what flight they're on and I'll try catch it landing though.
The wind check is the calm room is 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
So, EI 121, Dublin to Orlando, A330 300. Is EIL, that's one of the recent retrofits, isn't it? So this has the new upgraded cabin, I think, if it is, if I'm right, if EIL and EIK are the retrofits now, aren't they? JD brought them out for lunch on their last visit, and it was just meant to be something small for lunch, and E ordered a tomahawk steak. E, chat to you later. The camera at home is on should you want to check on your buddy. Don't tell me if he's done anything though. So FR562 lining up on the runway, full length for Manchester. Those of you that are here regularly, what do you make of this spot further down the road compared to where we are when we normally do departures? Is this better for the rotate shots?
13 exit on taxi on November, hold short taxiway November 1 and runway 28 right hand stop her. Stop here, taxi down to the head and November 1 hold November 1 28 right, come on, 13 exit. Wind check 290 degrees 09, runway straight right, clear for takeoff, good day. Clear takeoff, fair, 562, thanks.
Manchester, clear for takeoff.
Channel 13 X-ray taxi, November 1 line.
No bother, Roger.
Wait. Number 1 clear, no, line up and wait, 28 right, come on.
I'm easily pleased, I like anything. Constructive answers. looks though. Ellie thinks it's better. I think that as well. We're getting that little bit more sound and we're getting better rotate pictures. Fair enough. A wobbly cameraman doesn't help, but you know what I mean. Phil, welcome along. Yeah, I'm currently learning Spanish. Brian, using Duolingo.
Right, clear for takeoff today.
EI LRB, EI 131 off to Windsor Locks, A321 Neo.
Channel 46 Papa, land up straight right and wait. Hang on straight right. Line 6 Charlie, low taxi to the left, November 2, hold short of 128 right. Okay, November 2, short, right, and 6 Charlie, good day. Channel 46 Papa, the wind check 240 degrees at 05, number 28 right, and take off today. Take off today.
Ryanair to Catania, is that right?
Ryanair 1 Papa Charlie, low taxi November 2, hold short of number 28 right. Hello, continue November 2, hold short of 28 right, Ryanair 1 Papa Charlie.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Aer Lingus first. With odd socks. Very odd socks. This is the Ryanair, sorry. I'm probably not going to be able to get them. I know I probably shouldn't ask this question, but I'm going to. When we're further down this way, do we still pick up the ping from the radar and the microphone?
Minor 1 Papa Charlie, check 6 H, runway 28 right, and then take off today. Then take off 28 right, Minor 1 Papa Charlie. Bye-bye.
Our 330-900 is on radar. This Ryanair is off to PMI. Hopefully a less flooded PMI today.
Enter runway 28 right, complete your inspection, report indicating at the end.
That peeping you hear is definitely a bird, by the way, so that's why I want to know if the ticking noise from the radar dome is still there. So we can't tell, right? But what I'll do is I'll put it on screen, and if you hear it, obviously not the bird, but if you hear a noise that coincides with it, let me know. So I can take my tinfoil jocks off when I'm at this spot, but not the other one. And no one told me the Porto plane was landing. I'm sorry, we missed it just after touching down. Wheeling, chat to you again. I was looking all over my desk for the squeak. Those two kestrel or buzzards are about behind me in the field there, and all the adult birds are going mad every time they come overhead. I've never been able to hear it, John. I don't monitor the audio live. I don't hear what you hear. Cyril, afternoon to you. Lambo, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Bing bong.
Special 5, that's copy, thank you. Ground now, please, on 125.885. Back to ground, 125.885, rescue 15, thanks.
Can hear the beep now. It's mad, isn't it? There's a bird going mad behind me, but Aviation fan, yep, the 330 Neo diverted in yesterday due to a medical emergency on board. It was just about to start crossing the Atlantic and diverted back in, so it's due to depart now. It's powered up. That's why I opted for departures today. It's currently over on the 600s West Apron. We do have a little quiet patch now for the moment, folks, but that'll be ended shortly by our 330-900 and our 777-300 of Emirates, at which point I will be ending. John, welcome back. Good to see you. Our sock is having a snaggy moment. Now there you go. Why is it called apron? Come on, knowledgeable aviationists. You'll know more than me. I've no clue.
Hello, are you ready? Okay, let me know when you're fully ready. Okay.
Because that's where they cook up the trouble. Oh, making me laugh, shake the camera. Your fault.
Right, say whiskey, Dad, thank you. Taxi left, November 2, line up from the straight right and wait. Left, November 2, line up runway straight right and wait. Runway 3 whiskey Delta.
Everyone is, that's exactly, it's all gone quiet because everyone is on Google except me. I actually don't know. I do. Just always been referred to as the apron, I don't know why. Which you'd think I'd know that. Being an airside trainer, but never something I've had to include in any of my training. So it looks like we've set a stream goal for the next day that everyone learns why it's called apron.
Delta, the front between check 2808 knots, 28 right, take off, good. Very right, good.
The internet says it may come from the theatre apron. Yeah. I'm still none the wiser there. Well, we say apron, yeah. So why do they call it a ramp when it's flat? Dave Flynn, welcome along. Dave was the #1 like on today's stream. Got his like in yesterday. Ruby turned into the kid that gets us all extra homework for asking the question. Except for the West Apron, Ryan. It's literally known as the West Apron, isn't it?
Hello, taxi November 1. Line
So EI89 is Aer Lingus A330-200 off to Minneapolis, and our Delta 330-900 is on taxi as well. And Emirates is powered up, so we're rolling into a heavy finish. I'll take the assignment, Ruby, and I'll have an answer for next day. I'll get to the origin of the term ramp and the origin of the term apron for airport. Don't you worry.
Roger, copy that. Taxi, just your company head there heavy there, going full length. So for wait, it's 2 minutes, November 1.
Aviation fan, it's shown as a 200 on both apps I have here.
Yeah, no problem. Shall we go to get into taxi? So November, hold short taxi. Shamrock 989, we check 260.07, 28 right, can take off the next.
10-page report, please. I think Ruby's just volunteered to host a podcast on the origin of aviation terms. Alright, Ruby. Well done. Thanks very much.
Shamrock 168.
Absolutely, Brian.
November 1, line from straight right and wait.
November 1, line up from wait.
I don't get the whole not welcoming places. Unless you've committed a serious wrong, I don't understand it whatsoever. Aer Lingus to Minneapolis. Aviation fan, as you can see I zoomed in there, it says 200 on the aircraft as well. Roxy in full swing again, was he? I would have no clue. I don't. Yeah, no, I have no clue why you're not welcome somewhere. It's a bit mad though, isn't it? So our 300 isn't even going full length. Or 900, sorry, isn't even going full length. EI168 320 Neo heading to Heathrow.
Squeeze at 05, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, clear.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 168, okay.
Thanks, John. I'm still getting used to this new camera. As you can see, it's very much more
Delta 9889.
susceptible to sudden movements, but it makes up for it in picture quality. Wow, look at that for a rotate. Holy God. Right, A330-900 off to Atlanta. Had one diverted in yesterday. Just can't ever laugh. I know, yeah. Like that. Sorry. Wasn't me.
889, we check 2807, 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Delta 9, clear for takeoff immediately.
Do I remember Wacky Races? Catch the Pigeon, yeah.
Well, Carlo, thanks for the message. Alignment of the 2000 pounds, please. No problem.
Yeah, Alan, A330-900, like I said, it diverted in yesterday. So it overnighted here after a medical emergency yesterday. And it's back on its way to Atlanta now. That'll be the first time I've caught a 900 on stream from Dublin. Something for everyone today. Ruby, yellow engines. Aviation fan, chat to you later. VY8579 off to Paris Orly. John now saying I'm like Muttley from Wacky Races. Nice.
Check 2806, number 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
Thanks, Yvonne. You are most welcome. We try to keep it as personal and as friendly as possible, you know yourself. Welling is leaving the dwelling, yeah. has capacity, from what I was reading about it, Ford, it has capacity for 448 passengers. And Trent 7,000 engines. Sorry, that's stabilisation going a bit bananas there, with the grey sky behind it. Now obviously that's its maximum capability. That would change depending on the configuration they have, how many business class, etc, etc. But apparently 448 passengers. Charlotte is back. So folks, we are going to be winding up now in the next few minutes on the Emirates, and I go home and fix whatever destruction my dogs have managed to do while I'm gone. Danger Mouse was class, yeah. Inspector Gadget.
I-419, hello, taxi left for November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Ruby's coat is burnt into John's retinas. Sorry, I'm laughing, I'm shaking the camera, shouldn't have done that. It's worse when you try not to laugh, because then you shake even more. Yvonne, you're most welcome, thank you for being here. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
Chapter 46, Juliet, the wind check, 280.09, 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Takeoff 28 right, chapter 4.
So Aer Lingus to Santorini, followed by Icelandair, and then our Emirates to finish. A big thank you to everyone who's been here today. Those who gifted as well, thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Dean, for swinging by with coffee. Thank you, Dean. Dean plans. Dean said he's potentially streaming tomorrow. There's meant to be a forecast for wind. So, naturally, that's his natural environment, being the sock charmer.
756 on the chart, low 2, taxi to the left for November 2, hold short of 28 right. Left for November 2, November 2,
For those not aware, Dean's channel is vlogging everything. You'll see him in the chat. Click on his name and it'll bring you to his channel. He plans on doing a Dublin stream tomorrow for what is forecast high winds. I think. Someone said it earlier now, I don't know whether that's true or not.
I-419, wind check 290.
Mods, as always, thank you for being here. If anyone has contact with Timmy Two Shoes, suss out what the story is. I don't know whether he unsubscribed by mistake and then joined back or what, but he's not in the mod list anymore. Well, he is on the end credits, but as an actual mod, the spanner is gone from beside his name. Brian, John, Ruby, Graham, ERB was here as well. Thank you very much. Iceland there, off to Reykjavik.
Capstone 56.
Too much zoom.
Line up on the straight right.
Full length, so I imagine early rotate.
One X-ray, Charlo, you have to depart November 2.
Yes.
Affirm, one X-ray. Airbus X-ray copy, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right.
The wind tomorrow is 43 miles per hour. Okay, yeah, so windy, all right. That was an interesting one there from the Iceland there. Did you see rotation leveled off and then went again? Lambo, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for gifting as well.
Right, take off.
ATR off to Edinburgh.
MS1 X-ray, line up on the straight right, down, wait.
I'm away 28 right, and 1 X-ray.
Dean, make sure you have the black bag with you tomorrow. Your rain cover. Just after that rotated there was a little the little movement of the wings, and I instantly went into like 9-year-old me shouting at my granda saying, "Oh, they're waving to me, they're waving to me," because my granda convinced me. Every now and then it comes back into my head. My granda convinced me that was them waving. I know wing waves are a thing, but not when they're just taking off. EK 162 off to Dubai 777-300 ER, operated by Emirates to see us out. This will be the last one, folks. However, there's a lofty Star Alliance taxi. Let's see. Let's see. Rain in Dublin from 6 AM to 4 PM. It's okay. Dean's done 2 streams in the rain now. He's well able for it. My new rain cover for this camera arrived yesterday, thankfully. Ellie, you are most welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, folks, there's a Facebook group for YouTube members and a Telegram group as well. Just make sure if you're clicking on the Facebook group that you actually provide your YouTube name so we know who you are.
Check 280 feet at 07, 28 right, just take off today.
Just take off 28 right, and we're 1 X-ray.
Tom says there's a United. Oh, that's what that was it? I thought it was a Lufty because of the dark tail.
Capstone 42 Alpha, hello, taxi left, November 2, from there, line from the straight right point. Then another computer from there, line point, Capstone 42.
Yeah, we'll get the United shirt. I thought that was a lofty. I just seen the tail coming behind the trees. I thought it was a lofty.
Left at November 2, short of 28 right, United 316.
John, thank you very much. Great to have you with us. John Kelly Cruz, thank you very much.
Jensen 42 Alpha, we check 260 big at 06, when we do it right, let's take off today. When we do it right, everything off, that's on, off today. United 316.
ATR off to Aberdeen.
And wait.
Kind of away, 28 right, United 316.
Well, to be fair, that's probably, you probably wouldn't get much more than 22 cars over at the current spot at the mound there. But the only difference will be, it's going to be pay and display. I can guarantee you it's going to be pay and display. John says there's a Delta 767 coming out, also known as Paul's not going yet. Sure, what's one more plane, huh? Sorry, trademark infringement. One additional aircraft.
Hello, Delta 115 is on November, short of Neptune. Roger, thank you.
Are they sitting this side? OMG. If they are, get them to put their torches in the window as they go by. And the requests just keep coming. Rugby. Huh? Won't someone think of the poor little doggies all on their own? UA 316 757 off to EWR. Jet Set Dean is potentially on tomorrow. I don't know whether he confirmed it yet or not. I'm sure he might answer there if he's in the chat. Dean is potentially on tomorrow for some high winds here in Dublin if the forecast comes to fruition. Kieran Bailey, welcome along. So we'll just tease Charlotte with that view of rugby and then we'll end the stream before it takes off. That's what we do.
That is 316.
No problem. As you can see, there's a nice line of stuff there, so I'm sure they'll be in it. Dan, afternoon to you.
1074 Golf, good afternoon. You're on number 4 for departure currently. Hold position, I'll call you back.
Ghost plane looks first. Avion Express off to Rhodes. I think these are operating for TUI, aren't they?
100 miles, traffic with 290 on the east step at North Carolina, 285, keep it go. Tower good, I see what to go, 100 miles, bye. Delta 115, line up and wait, runway 25. Right line up and wait, Delta 115. Stop 77 Charlie, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, hold short November 1 and runway 25. Okay, straight ahead, November 1, hold short, 2 again,
Low pass flyby by a birdie there just after the rotation across the front of the camera.
Delta 115, wind 30 7 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Take off, QA right, Delta 115.
DL 115 off to Minneapolis, 767-300. This is the aircraft that went back to stand earlier.
77 Charlie, wait, runway 25. Line up, wait, right, runway 25.
Goodbye, scare air. No, Liam, I'm going to be finishing up now. 2 minutes.
Chipstone 74 Golf, taxi left November 2, Foxtrot runway 25. Just on 7 Golf, yes, just to confirm, November 2, Foxtrot runway 25.
Hurry up and finish, Qatar is pushing. EIDW is our rugby livery heading off to Lanzarote. EI 778. Your Glasgow is sitting just there. We'll probably not make the medium queue today, I'm afraid. Unless it suddenly appears right in front of the screen, but it won't. Because I'll point the camera the opposite way.
Down 74 Golf, line up to east, runway 23. Runner 5151, good afternoon,
Right, a BRAP and then OMG's family on the Glasgow flight, then we're done. ATR off to Birmingham. Again, thanks to you all for being here with me today. I know not as long as we normally do, but given the circumstances, I shan't be deemed a horrible dog owner leaving them unaccompanied too long. If you haven't, please make sure you do hit the like button. Subscribe too, that'd be good. Just from looking at previous streams, approximately 50% of you people watching this very moment aren't even subscribed to the channel. Hopefully they'll be alright, Charlotte. There's not much they can do. Unless they chew the couch. F4 5151 Dublin to Glasgow. Dan, thank you very much, much appreciated. Jet set just ran to the front door. Eric is on. Oh, now it looks like I have to stay because someone is on the Qatar.
Rescue 21, good afternoon. Proceed straight ahead, November 1, and you can take position onto runway 28 right, and just hold position there. There will be one bus departure from November 2. Afternoon, tower, onto November 1, and we'll hold position on 28 right. And at 673X, good afternoon, left November 2, line up and wait for runway 28 right. Left November 2, line up and wait.
Forward, we had a husky that when left in the kitchen ate her way through the kitchen door and the door frame to get out of the kitchen. We didn't know at the time she was scared of the oven. She was only a recent rescue, and we wouldn't leave them for long anyway normally, But yeah, she at the door and the door frame to get out of the kitchen. So now, when we go out, we leave the dogs in the sitting room. We have chair covers and all, and they're happy out. They just lie there on the chairs.
Runner 673 Yankee, wind 3 to the other gate, 4 knots, maximum 10 knots, for that way, 285, speed for takeoff.
Oh yeah, no, I know, yeah, I know.
673 Yankee.
However, that's pretty.
Okay, rescue 21, you can come out to your runway inspection 285, advise indicated, November 7. Okay, just make sure really have a voice okay, that's November 7, rescue 21.
Yeah, she's afraid of anything to do with heat and fire, so obviously something traumatic happened to her in the past. So now, like I said, she just happy out, lies in the sitting room, usually on my armchair. This is in my house you have house clothes and outside clothes because of the dog hair. Truck. No bother, OMG. Person on the Qatar Seymour planes. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. No. You know, as soon as I turn the camera away, I'll do it again. Phil, thank you very much. Tom, chat to you later. Aer Lingus off to Tenerife. For those that aren't in the Telegram group, Tom is a drone pilot and his drone keeps getting attacked by birds. I reckon they'd stop Tom if you upgraded to a Reaper. They'd probably leave you alone then, wouldn't they?
Lux 4884, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, home to runway 35. November 2,
Right, so we'll call it a day on the Lux Air because I like that, and then we'll be all done. Oh, there's another rugby, isn't there? Remote control A10 with potato gun. Yes. Yes.
Runway 320 Juliet, wind 3, correction 23035, not runway 310.
Ryanair off to Corfu.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, hold short runway 36.
Have Jetset explaining that I just won't go home to Mara. Mara, welcome back.
Doctor 4884, line up and wait, runway 285. Line up and wait, runway 2, Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, good afternoon. Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, go ahead. Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, taxi left November 2, hold short runway 35. November 2, hold short 2, right, Shamrock 1 Mike Papa.
Right, Luxair and then Deg. Then done.
Doctor 4884, west,
No problem. Thanks for being here, everyone. Don't forget, Dean potentially streaming tomorrow for some windy weather here at Dublin.
Fraction 834 Romeo, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, hold short number 35.
Tractor. Right, Charlotte, you're up. Then we're done.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa with 684
EIDEG, the newer of the two rugbies, off to Perpignan.
991 X-ray Alpha, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, from 6 runway 25. Push around with trade right now, but no, Ryanair 191 aspect.
Last plane, folks. Last plane. Shinay and Ish, that's it, folks. Thank you very much for being here, spending your afternoon with me. Mods, as always, thank you. And keep an eye, Friday morning potentially, maybe some heavy arrivals. We can discuss further. See you later.